Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 2 for 222. Oh, good morning, Partha. We're just setting up, mate. Yeah, good morning, Trav. I'll just give you a little update. I counted 6 mils. Mind you, what was strange was I had 5 when I left yesterday afternoon, so to only get 1 extra mil, I don't know. That gauge too, I think underscores what we get here. So I think we've had more than that. There's a good green tinge starting to come through, so we're starting to get there, mate. But yeah, hopefully we get some more rain. All right, going down to set up the other ground. Cheers, guys. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to this Viking Stars, Tallinn Rising Stars game. So we have the Vikings will open the batting for us. Weather-wise in Tiscra, well, we could have some showers. It's a bit of an interesting day there. It was raining. I got here, which would be 2.5 hours ago, and it was actually, when I say raining, it was a very heavy spit. So anyway, we'll see how it goes. And today I will be joined in the commentary box by Terry O'Connor, who is in actual fact our new operations manager at the ECA, and he will be overseeing the umpiring association as well. So good morning, Terry.
Morning, Howie.
Okay, so we're just about ready to get this started, and we've got a bit of wet turbulence already, so I'll have to shut that one and let that wasp in here with us. You're not allergic to wasps, are you?
No, only bees.
Yeah, well, it could be, it could be. All right, so, yeah, 19 it's saying, but...
I think we're going to be okay with the weather, Howie. That wind that you're just mentioning, it has pretty much blown the grey clouds away, and off to our left, back towards town, there's a lot of blue sky and light fluffy clouds.
Okay, so, here we go. Well... We have Big Shaq, Sequib and Naveed on strike, and we have Osama to open the bowling, and he'll come in from the Kiev end. All wide, extra, and no ball called. That's how wide it was, guys. So not the best start. All right, so... And...
Shaq will get the free hit here to start off his innings.
Yeah, Osama had was a none for 19 last week, I believe. And big appeal, and no.
No, Shaq did not get back on ball there. He failed to capitalise on the free hit.
Yeah, as they quite often do.
Yeah. I guess it's a little bit of a shock first up in the morning.
Yeah.
But I think if he wants to hit the ball on the good length there, he's going to have to move his feet a bit.
Okay. Osama. In again. This time. Big Shaq. Oh, playing a miss outside off stump. No footwork.
No.
No.
Not at all.
No.
And speaking as someone who is approximately the same height as Shaq.
Yeah.
For me, the taller you are, the more you've got to move those feet.
Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah. In again. And this time, swing and a miss. Dot balls happening. Okay. So, Big Shaq had a 65 against the Strikers. They lost that game. But it was actually, they tell you what, that was quite a good game, that. That was a few weeks ago. So, I think maybe the Vikings could, they could be a little bit out of whack here. They this time, and lovely drive, just the single. Yeah. So whereas the Rising Stars have played last week, so it's maybe they just need a few overs to get moving, the guys.
Yeah, well, it might be limited overs cricket, but it's still worthwhile to take a couple of balls to get your eye in.
Yep.
Feel the pace of it.
Now, Rupam. All right. And he comes. Yeah, full toss whacked away. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits.
No ball.
Yeah, no ball. Boy Shaw, 4 runs, no ball. And he didn't need a warm-up, did he? Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
No, it's a lot easier when you get a gimme like that.
Yeah. Rupam didn't play. He hasn't played for a couple of weeks. There you go. The breaks done him the world of good.
So, 2 free hits in the first over.
Yeah. Okay. Summer in, and this time down the ground, and whoop, there we go, and it's caught, but it is a no ball. So,
Yeah, it was the free hit.
Yeah. There you go. Good catch taken down on the boundary there.
Let's hope he does that again when it matters.
Yeah. Oh, that looked wide and called. Yep.
Yeah, just getting a little bit of late swing there. At,
Yes.
early enough that the umpire, Tim Cross, deemed it to be too wide.
And, oh, the edge past the outstretched hand. I think it bounced just slightly in front. Come back for a couple.
I'm actually of the other opinion, Howie. I think it was either in line or just behind. Either way, he could not get his hand to
No,
it.
he couldn't get the hand to it. Yeah, no, it was close. When I say just in front, I mean, yeah, we're talking not much in at all.
And either way, I think that definitely shows that he needs to be at least a pace in.
Oh, yeah.
He's too far back.
Yeah, 1 yard in, and you got a real good crack at that. So that's the end of the first over.
Ended up being a very good one for the Viking Stars. 11 off it, considering those dot balls at the beginning.
Yeah. None for 11. Nice. Now it looks like Shoaib.
Just shows with a little bit of patience.
Yes.
Wait for those bad balls.
Yep, so Shoaib to take up the attack from the Stockholm end.
So the keeper is coming up to the stumps. We're going to have a bit of spin here from Mohammed, number 28.
Yeah, Shoaib we call him.
Uh-huh.
Yep. So, Shoaib, he's just still setting the field. All right, Rupam. He's up 5 off 2.
Got a
Tambier's being moved.
deep cover.
Yes. Looks like we're ready to go.
And then the long off of the two men on the boundary.
And wide.
Straying down the leg side there. He's got to get that pitching outside off.
Rupam ready to go, nice and crouched, ready to launch into a shot and an appeal, but of course, oh, the throw.
Total mix up with the batters. They're both at the wrong end.
And he's gone. Oh, dear. So Rupam goes in a horrible, horrible mix-up of a run out there. Don't know whether he didn't hear it or what. The run was there, in actual fact.
It was there, and Shaq proved that by getting to the
oh dear,
to the end comfortably.
Vikings didn't need that. Rupam goes.
That's why you got to call loud, kiddies.
Yep.
And you've also got to pay attention to your partner. That you can call, but if you see that they have not gone, they've not heard you, they've not realised what's going on, they've got something else on their mind, well, in reality, you've got to go back. But Shaq was committed.
He was committed. Big time. Okay.
Tell you what I do like about this field here for the right-hander, Howie, is the short cover. The number 14, he's right there in his face.
Yeah.
I like that, having a fielder who's in the eye line of the batter.
Yeah, there'll be no drop and run. Worked it through the field.
Mid-wicket did not get down to that.
No. Shoaib needs to really be keeping this on the offside well and truly. He's
bringing fielders in everywhere. Yeah. He's only got one outside the ring, and he's now coming up.
Yep. Oh, that's where he needs to bowl it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay. You know, we know the bowler, Shanawaz. He'll get onto him, but you've got to get him playing outside off. You stray onto legs, you're very vulnerable here.
Well, Shaw's brought the field in. He wants to tempt it, and that was a tempting ball.
Yeah, more of. Oh, that looks good.
He's given him.
Yes. He's given. It did look good.
It did. The batter was not happy.
No.
A little bit of a teapot.
What batsman didn't know they were happy?
Well,
yeah.
you can be unhappy, but you're not supposed to show it while you're at the crease.
Yes.
The umpire makes his decision.
Shanawaz was, that's a terrible loss there. He was 54 not out in his last outing against the Strikers too. A quality team, a real quality team, you know what I mean? So, he's going to be disappointed. What I do like is that the umpire did take his time. Took his time with that decision. That's what I liked.
Mm-hmm. So after a fantastic first over for the Viking Stars, it's all turned around.
Oh, yeah.
And things have gone a little pear-shaped here.
Oh, yeah, little. Yeah, well.
Two of their top three are now back in the pavilion.
Yep.
And there's still 2 balls to go in this over. Can they recover it a bit, or will it get worse?
Oh. Well. And he's changed the field. Changed it. Wow. And, I think that's a no ball.
Full toss.
It looked on the money, and throw comes in. And
the thing is,
not called.
With the slower bowler, so we're quite straight on, but where we see where he blocked that, yeah, that probably is just above waist height, but with the loop,
that's right.
By the time it would have passed the batter, it wouldn't have been.
Now, Big Shaq went to take off there. There was no way was there a single. I tell you, there's an overthrow if they had wanted it.
They weren't paying attention at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. That's the end's a successful over for Shoaib.
An eventful over.
And yes, an eventful run out. And of course an LBW decision. So 2 for 14 after 2.
Yeah. So let's see if we're going to have the opening bowler will be continuing. They're just getting back into their places, and we have got 2 outside the ring. One at a down in cow corner. And we've also got the long off.
Okay. In this time. Oh, look good. Beaten. Nice ball.
It's good length, troubling length.
Yes.
But again, that slip fielder, he's too deep.
Yes, now Badrul, well, only one last time. Not his best.
Oh, that's what he got so far.
That's it.
See, now if they had that short cover in like they had in the previous over, there would have been no run there.
Yeah. So Badrul, highest of 32 not out, strike rate. He sits on the 100, so at 102, averaging 43.5 with the bat. So he needs a big one today.
Another good ball from Osama there. Shaq just a little fishing outside of off.
Yeah.
Failed to land it.
Okay, Osama in, and full wide and wide called. So weather-wise, looking good at the moment. Okay, Osama in. This time, and outside off, wide called. So from one side to the other.
Yeah, overcompensating a bit there, I guess.
Worked around the corner, straight to the fielder, and no run.
Yeah, they got the man there, backward of square leg. He's kind of in between a square leg and a 45.
Oh, here we go. In the air. Fielder goes back, and he's caught.
Well judged, well taken.
Yeah, good catch. Fallen to bits here for the Vikings. Big Shaq departs. He never looked settled. And yeah, he'll need to get himself in form. That's for sure. He's a part of the World Cup qualifying squad. So, well, another wicket down. So the Rising Stars definitely on top here.
Yeah, well, and he goes to Finland in
2 weeks' time.
2 weeks' time. He'll definitely need to have improved his footwork.
Yep.
When you're getting those balls on the good length that Isama was bowling, got to step into them, and you can expect a lot more of that type of bowling, but even better, more consistent when you step up to international level.
So Big Shaq, Rupam and Shanawa's gone. They are basically their three top batsmen effectively. Yeah, wow. Badrul can go all right too, don't get me wrong. He's going to need to be at his best to salvage a decent score here. And nice little push on the onside.
Badrul's joined at the crease now by Wakas.
Yes, so Wakas didn't play in that strikers game, so he got a 16 against Tartu. He's had an 11 against the Tigers. So nothing too major there, score-wise.
No, and nothing particularly major for Viking Stars score-wise here so far after 3 overs, 17, but for the loss of 3.
Yeah, well, so Wacker's strike rate-wise goes at about 95, average of 22, and his highest is 60. Now, he's going to need a very, very good score today. He needs to support Badrul. If they can build a partnership, they can get themselves back in this.
That's the key. They've got to build that partnership.
Yeah. Shoaib in. Oh, nice ball. Kept out.
He's got the long on and long off, but they're sort of 3/4.
And this one,
backward of square, into the gap. They're going for the 2.
2, yeah, it's there. I don't think that's where he wanted hit, though. Wasn't exactly what he planned. So, off the mark with a streaky 2. So, Keanu Nolan. How long has it been since rain? Well, the last few days have been
couple of hours.
Yeah, but no, he actually sent this a lot earlier. Oh, and no run.
Just dabbed back to the man on the 45.
But yeah, we'd been pretty dry and hot for here, and unfortunately we started watering the grounds a little bit later than we would have liked. So we're just trying to get a bit of life back in. Oh, nice little shot, but unfortunately straight to the fielder. Yeah, so hopefully with the rain and the watering that we're doing, the external watering, give it a couple of weeks, we'll have nice green fields again. Shoaib in, And this time, oh, great
Good
pickup. Here we go. And he's
No,
run
he
out.
didn't have the
He's
ball.
out.
I don't think he had the ball, and I don't think the square leg umpire could see that he didn't have the ball.
Well, I don't know.
I think the ball's popped out of his gloves, and he's broken the stumps with his gloves. And the angle the square leg umpire's got, there's no way that
always gonna get
he
you,
would be
isn't
able
it?
to see that.
So, here, nope. Let's have a look. We'll go back. Try to, nope. Where are we here? No.
And, as we've only got one camera, there's no ability to do any review system, so the umpires can't check that.
It looked all right. Did look all right, but something we'll have to have a look at later. So,
the end of the day, he's given out.
oh, he's given out.
He's gone off.
He's off.
And we have Talsif. It's in the air from Wakas. Oh, he's put it down.
Dropped. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding.
The leading edge. That short cover field we were talking about before
Nazmul Haq.
came into play.
Oh, boy. Wow. They're just on the verge of burying them.
Yeah, things are about to go from terrible to absolutely awful for the Viking Stars there.
Kush, thanks. Kush has obviously got TV, and he has said that he thinks he had the ball. He watched the replay, and the ball popped after hitting the stumps.
Okay. Yep.
So thanks, Kush.
Cheers.
Great work there.
I was not even going off by the screen we've got in front of us here in the commentary booth. I was going off my live line of sight. Head down, a little bit of thought, but
oh, this is
Wakas was not interested in the run, and rightly so.
This is not good today for the Vikings.
No, someone for the Vikings has got to step up, and they've got to step up soon. And little dab. Oh, he's got that through the gap between keeper and slip. They're going back for the two. I'll get it nicely, nice and comfortably. When I say step up, I don't mean about smashing and trying to put on a big score. Just occupy the crease.
Occupy the crease. You've got to,
Got to stay out there for some balls.
Got to use 20.
Yeah.
Got to use your 20. So, Torsif, well, he does have a 50, but he only averages, it's under 11. And
It's in the air, the fielder coming in.
Fall short. Just a single. Strike rate, he's just under 80 as well. So, look, just push it round. That's all you got to do, push it round.
Yeah. Keep it on the ground. It's like. So we've had rain for the last few days in Tallinn, but often it's been raining in town and not raining out here.
Yeah.
So the field is not slow or sluggish due to
it's not that.
the wet weather.
And quick single.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's exactly the type of thing that the Viking Stars needed.
That was fielded by Udian Patenka. What I liked there was that he didn't throw the ball at the stumps. There was no need. Quite often we do see it, Guys will just throw. And he dropped him. Oh, Summer! It was a tough caught and bowl, but it was there.
It
was there.
It wasn't like it was smashed back at him.
It was hit hard enough.
It was.
Put it this way, hard enough he dropped it.
They don't have to be hit hard to be dropped. The easiest catches in the world can be dropped.
Yeah.
We've all done it.
And
Oh, is it straight back to him again, but this time along the ground? Much better from Wakas.
No, the first one was a practice. Wow. So they're lucky they're not 6 for 23 at the moment.
Indeed.
Oh, I would have then, of course, gone from seeing one of the highest, well, the highest score we've ever seen here in the high 40 over competition last week with the man, well, just out the window there to your left. Save for Aman with his big 300.
Yeah, phenomenal.
And the 400 and I lost count. I was getting dizzy. It was getting that high, and we could have gone. I could have gone from that to what's going to happen here today.
Well, it's only 5 overs gone, and they've got 4 wickets down and only 24 on the scoreboard.
Oh dear. Okay.
Show up continuing?
Yeah. Well, here we go. Oh, inside edge. I think that due to the success, you'd probably bowl the 2 bowlers out.
I would absolutely bowl Shoaib out. You could have an argument for not with Usama, but if you do, no one's going to be criticising you.
No, that's right. Oh, we can if we want, though.
Well,
we can criticise if we
criticise
want.
anything if you want.
Good ball.
Yeah, well, I like this tempting length that Shoaib bowls.
Yeah.
And when it's on the stumps like the last 2 deliveries, you've got so many modes of dismissal come into play.
Yeah. And again from the Stockholm end. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wide called.
Tried a bit too much there. Keep it simple. He's been bowling that tempting length on the stumps. Neither batter has been able to do anything with it. They've both got a single off the previous ball. Just keep doing it. You've got no reason to stop.
No, just put it on the spot. That's what he's got to do. And then he's dragged that one down, which you'll quite often see the bowler will get there, he bowl, some good balls, have it on the spot, bowl a terrible one. The next one, they bowl it a bit more direct in that aim, so it'll just be that little bit straighter and shorter. And
that previous one was a little shorter, but the bounce it got was quite good. And again, the batter...
Here we go. Nice shot. One bounce. So just the single. Shoaib won't mind that.
He won't, but it's also good. This has been good for the Viking Stars, getting a single off every ball, and that's the best way to recover from the hole they found themselves in.
And what a shot!
And that's not the best way.
Oh boy! So again, now Nazmul, he dropped the other one.
Yep.
He dropped the dolly, and then he takes the blinder.
Yeah.
Oh, not blinder, but yeah. Damn good catch, let's just say that.
Yeah, that one was hit with 4 straight at him. Yep. It was you take it or you're going to feel it.
Half a step to his right and crunch. So I was actually about to correct you when you said to me the hole they have found themselves in, and I was going to say I think they're still in the hole, and now they've just dug it a little deeper. This is.
I wasn't meaning it as though they weren't in the hole anymore, and. They'd gotten themselves into the hole in the past. That was where the past tense came from. And the way to start building out of that is just get one off each ball.
They were doing the right thing.
Yeah, it was actually right. And then he just gets below it and gets it in the air. It
comes back to what we were talking about, those balls in that spot. Right in that spot. It's just there to be hit.
Yeah, and he's got the short cover there for it.
Yep.
The guy does his job. Whereas if batter had just been a little more patient, played it a little later into the ground, probably would have got another single.
And that's the thing, though. It was a risky shot, and considering that even if he had have actually got it past Nazmul, he still only gets a single because there's Tambier's just down here in front of us. Yeah. You know what I mean? So there's no real reward for that. Not unless he wants to go a bit wider through the covers and you know, try and go over the top. Anyway, Shoaib, well, he's got 2 for 11.
Yep.
5 for 30. Oh, this is terrible.
Just respectfully pushed away there by the new batsman, Itisam.
Yeah, it's a shame. Well, what's he going at?
If there was Wakas here, I'd be saying to him, look, I've got 8 off 12. I've got most of them from the singles. I think Wakas got 1-2 before. Just do what I'm doing. We've got to try to stay here for at least 10 overs, the two of us.
Yes, correct.
And, yeah, we need to score off every ball we can.
Yeah, strike rate of only 58.5 though with Edgesham. So realistically, he's not a big hitter in any case. So
No, well, his job then is just hit it singles as much as he can.
Rising Stars, of course. I think you'd bring the field right in, knowing that you don't have some real big hitters, and make them play the shots, make them take you on.
Yeah. Summer is bowling out his allocation.
Yes. He's got 1 for 19. Considering he had a terrible first over, there was 11 off it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's little.
That slip fielder has gone back further.
Well, that's. You're still going to call it a slip? You're not going to call it a wide backstop? Because that's what I'm going with, wide backstop. Yep.
I mean, I don't normally call someone a fly slip if they're inside the 30-yard circle, but I think that's the only thing you can call him.
Yeah, well, little single there.
He should be in line with the keeper. At worst, and in actual fact, a step in front of the keeper when he's as wide as he is.
Osama's not the quickest.
No.
So Wakas moves to 9 off 15. Hiddisham on strike, and just a single again. Oh, little misfield, but no damage done. Two left in the over. And here we go. This could be caught, should be caught, and is caught.
Yep. Identical to the previous catch that he took in that position.
Yeah. Yep.
Few steps backwards, kept his eyes on it the whole way.
Yes.
Got into position.
Oh.
And it just, things get worse and worse for the Viking Stars.
Tell you what, this is the ECA. It's following some sort of stock exchange, crypto exchange. the big safe 300 last week and the 420 odd that the Stallions made, and now we've plummeted. We've plummeted to a 6 for 32.
Howie, do you know what the lowest score by a team in the T20 league is in the history of the ECA?
No, I think we're getting close. Got to be. Yeah. I don't know that record. I do know that it was pretty nice last week getting to call and see it firsthand, that 300.
So new batter Rana is out on strike.
And big appeal, and not given by umpire Cross.
No, the umpire was not interested.
Nope.
At all. He was marking down the dot ball while the bowler was still appealing.
That's over. Wow, good over there. 1 for 2 off it.
As Summer finishes up his 4 overs with 2 wickets for 21. Not a bad day's work.
Yeah, not bad at all, is it? Rana Rashid. Little Rana, as I call him. He doesn't want to be out there now. He wanted to come in a lot later. I'll give you the tip. Has the highest of 66, average of only 14.95. Strike rate of 92.
So we're going to see Changing the bowling.
Yeah.
A little surprised at that.
Shevin.
That
Okay.
Shoaib didn't get bowled out.
Yeah, Shevin had none for 40 last time out. Surprising.
Perhaps the captain's got a plan.
He's only got a couple of wickets so far this year. It starts off with a wide.
Yeah. I'm sure that wasn't the captain's plan.
No, definitely not. And where'd that fly slip go?
Yeah, they had the slip in for Shoaib before, and in the previous over, he had 2 balls hit straight to him.
This field is just I don't understand it. Why wouldn't you have everyone in, make them take you on?
Well, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't have had the exact same field as what Shoaib had. The slip's come back in now. Ooh.
Yeah, you'd bring everyone in. Rana, look, he can hit a ball, but he's not the biggest hitter. You know what I mean? Get these guys to take you on. Don't give them the singles. There we go. A nice single.
Yeah, that. I mean, I was tempted to call him a gully, but really he's just a wide third man, and he's just pointless. He should be inside the ring. Yeah. He should be at a proper gully position. And I completely agree with everything you were saying before. Get these 2 guys in front of us up.
There we go. He's fielded that with the foot, and they've got 2, and 2 it is.
Give him these spaces down the ground. Let him look at it and go, oh, okay, I'll dance forward and I'll have a big swing and I'll get myself bowled or stumped or caught on the boundary.
Yeah, I think personally I would have bowled Shoaib out. I would have kept the field in and let them take you on, or because also too they've got the other route of saying let's see him out, and therefore all of a sudden you
another appeal.
Yeah, no, it was going down leg. You know what I mean? And they might say, hang on, we'll just see him out, and all of a sudden it's another over down. Maybe they get 1 off it or none. Further in the hole.
Yeah.
Always give the team the opportunity to dig themselves into the hole.
Absolutely. So 8 overs gone, 39 for 6.
Oh, Trav just said 27 or 32 is the lowest, he thinks. Trav would be on the money.
Oh, then they've gone past both those, so they're okay there. It's just bad, not infamous.
Yeah, not good at all. Partha comes in. Little short, played back past him off the back foot. Just a single though. That was Itisham. Every time I see his name, just take the eye away, and what do you see?
Tism.
First, Tism. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. One of the greatest bands ever.
And they're back.
They are back.
They've reformed.
Oh, how good's that? Yeah.
I thought you were going to, well, say every time you look at it, you read it as "It is Sam."
Ah, no.
But it's Rana on strike now.
They look wide and cold, yep.
Extras would have to be top score.
Hey, they did pretty well, yeah. Throw comes in, and now the wicketkeeper actually hit the stumps.
Yep.
As he dived.
Wide throw, but well backed up.
Yeah. I have actually kind of threatened Dave that one week when I'm doing the player to look out for, I have said there's a chance I'm going to say the extras. Yeah. Been going really well, you know, could step up this week, etc., etc. Yep.
Big swing and a miss.
Yeah. A short ball.
Yeah.
But he beat the bat. That's a backstop. I'm telling you, that is a backstop.
That's a fly slip.
You can call it what
He's wide enough. He's wide enough not to be a backstop. Either way, he's not really doing anything.
No.
Whatever the idea of what he's supposed to be doing, he's not really doing anything.
4 off the over so far, and back to the bowler. That will end the over.
Good one there from Partha.
Yeah. And just the 4 off it.
.43 for 6 after 9. And Howie, we've just gone 2 overs without a wicket.
Yeah, I know, it's getting boring, isn't it? Is this what you're thinking? Yeah.
It feels weird.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible.
We got into a rhythm there where it was like basically a wicket every over at least. And, the expectations just went up and up and up. But
I was having to look up stats for new guys all the time. It was exciting times.
Indeed. But you know what we haven't had for an even longer period? A boundary. We had one.
So what are they?
Well, you see that white thing in front of us, the rope?
The rope, yeah.
Yeah, if they manage to hit the ball... he's bowled him!
Middle stump. BlufVPN stumps.
Well,
went up beautifully.
We complained about lack of wickets.
Yeah,
and
it's just how they roll.
Sheben has
the boys like to look after me, you know.
Yeah.
So, well, there we go.
That's 7 down now.
Oh, dear. Sheben. Middle stump. Crunch. Gone. BlufVPN.
Did the batter drag that on at all? Because it pitched outside of off.
Well, he must have then. He must have. I've missed the replay.
I didn't see enough. I haven't seen much of Sheben, but I didn't see anything to indicate that he would be turning it from outside off into middle.
Just go to the executive producer, Kush. Did he play that on? Just have a look on your TV, play it back a few times, tell us exactly what happened, Kush.
Director Kush, can you load up the replay for us?
Well,
they
didn't take the drinks break.
They're in the 10th over.
Yeah, in the 10th. I thought they might have.
Oh, yeah. Well, there was only one ball. I mean, there's a possibility they could bowl them out in this over.
Yeah, we've done it. Trav and I were here one day, and there was 9.2 or something in like in one game, both innings or something. Oh, not out.
You're not going to get that, son.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you will see it. It'll happen. Yeah, and it was both innings or something. It was 9.2. They got both teams got a wicket. Well, Rana Rashid. Oh, he's not going to be happy out there with this. The Vikings were going really well too before this. Just had this little break. So, Rehard says, "Drag on, gents." No, it's not its finest shot. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So a bit of a drag on there.
Has this been a good over from Sheben here so far?
And Rana doing his best to feather one.
They have brought the field in for you.
Well, I'd have everyone inside the circle.
Yeah, I would also bring him in even further.
Yeah, and I would be putting a couple of people fairly close to the batter as well. Put the pressure on. So that should be the drinks break. We will be back in a couple of minutes.
So we're ready to restart. In comes the bowler. Pushed away just wide of the mid-wicket, but the man in the deep comes in, so they just get the one. Partha continuing after his good tight over previously.
Runner on strike, and this time he thought about the single. Yeah, it wasn't there.
No, but if he could get that to the right of that fielder, that's really where the gap is. Through the covers.
Yeah, wide call there.
The only possibility really you could see them getting a boundary. But elusive. And in that, he's got it into that gap I was just talking about, but it was loopy and it's not going to get anywhere near the boundary.
Nope.
They will get two though.
Well, should get to 50. Won't hold me breath though. Partha. In he comes. Runner on strike and play outside. Oh, umpire Cross thought about it. He thought about it.
Yeah, he had a little look.
Yeah.
Little tilt of the head of, maybe not.
Yeah. That was uppish.
Yeah, if they had that short cover in,
Yep.
might have been interesting.
That's what I'm saying. They should be on the attack here.
Yeah, well, I mean, they only really had the short cover in for Shoaib.
Here we go. And taken.
Yeah. There's another one down.
Yep.
That's the end of Rana.
No, I think that... Was it Rana or was it...
Oh, no,
No,
it
was Karam.
Karam, the new man.
Yep, there you go. Oh, dear. Well, this is disastrous.
The scorers have said it was Rana who got out. But I believe you're right, Howie. That's Rana still out there.
Just open the window and let them know. I'll turn you down. Go. Yep. So, there we go. And they'll
fix that up.
They'll fix that up. And bit of discussion out there. It was just in regards to who'd crossed.
Yeah.
Or had they crossed?
Saying that they did cross, so Rana will be on strike.
Oh, no, it's change of over.
Isn't there? There's one ball to come.
Nope.
Nope. Scorers haven't.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get this happen a lot here, mate.
Yeah.
And they'll,
Yeah,
play
there
catch
it
up.
is. So the new batter is Kaleem.
Yeah, clean.
Is he going to be able to... he just dabs down at that one.
He's got a highest of 26 not out.
I was going to say the way he played that shot didn't look like a gentleman who is intending to smash things back over the bowler's head.
That's wide, yep.
But what he's got to do is try to create a bit of a rear guard action with Rana.
Yes.
And bat out the 20.
He's kept that one out.
Yep.
So we're still waiting on this score to update. So they are trying. Come on, guys. Because they are going to have to... they will end up having to hold this game up shortly.
Yeah.
They don't get this...
Tallinn gets off the mark there with a little single.
Yes. And...
the electronic score is slowly catching up. We've now got the correct
so.
bowler. Oh, and Rana gets that one past the fielder.
Yeah.
Gets the single.
So now he'll have to... Yep, he's going to enter this over in.
Yeah, he's getting it all coming in. It'll all catch up. Bit of patience. Khalim, I don't suggest you do that any further.
No.
Just hung his bat out, basically,
yeah,
of, oh, here, ball, come hit my bat, give me an edge.
I'll try. Now.
Two things. Play at it or get your bat out of the way.
Yeah, so they've just got to enter. Another dot ball there. Come on, guys. All right.
The score is just clarifying things with the umpires, making sure everything is A-OK. We're going to see a change in the bowling.
Yep.
Some more spin.
They've just taken away that last dot ball, so here we go. Come on, guys. You can do it. Nope. I think they're going to stuff this up.
There we go.
Got it.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, good. 52 for 8 after 12 overs. They've got Rana on strike and Shoab's coming from the other end now.
Yeah, from the Kiev end.
He doesn't have his short cover in.
No, he doesn't.
Really should have that.
Yeah, with Rana batting as well. Rana hoiks him on the onside, get one, and come back for two, and they'll get it easily.
Yeah. Despite a little bit of crazy running from Khalim there, he ran about 5 extra metres by doing a little zigzag. Yeah,
wow.
Get the short cover in.
Oh. Yeah. Little push. Offside. Dot ball.
But they do have the slip.
This time, Rashid has put that 6 runs.
Yep.
Wow.
We finally got a 6.
Here we go. Hey, no boundaries. We're not saying boundaries. We saw a 6.
Yep.
There you go.
We did have 1-4 in the second, the first over.
We had that no ball.
On the no ball, there was hit for 4. That was the only 4 we've had the entire game.
Yeah.
And now we've had a 6.
Nice.
Rearguard Rana. He's got the fight back.
Yeah, here he goes. This time, pushes it back to Shoab. Good batting.
Yep.
He's experienced enough that he shouldn't lose his head, but at the same time, he'll want the runs. So
he's still got a lot of overs. He's got a bat.
Yeah. Back to the bowler.
So he's absolutely, he's got to respect the good balls.
Yes.
But if he gets something that's in his arc,
that's a 9-run over.
Have a go at it. Yeah, that's their second best over for the game.
Look out. 61.
Only 12.
61.
Rana's 16 off 23. He's decided he's going to take on extras and say, right, I don't want you to have all the glory.
That's right.
There's someone with a bat can actually get double figures as well.
I'm curious as to who they're going to drop next week. Extras will come on the team. And who they're going to drop, I'm not too sure. We'll see how they go when they're in the field.
Well, that's the thing about extras. It's an extra player.
Yeah.
Some people think extras is extra runs. It's like, no, it's an extra player.
That's it.
When your extras score 20 to 30 runs every week.
Yes. Tambia to come on from the Stockholm end. And he's at the top of his mark.
Now, he's got the short cover in.
Yeah, he's only got 3 wickets in ECA cricket, or in the EPL, I should say. Throws in. No need for that throw. His best, now he has 3 wickets, and his best is 3 for 44.
Yeah, they're really missing a play here when Kalim's on strike. There's no need to have anybody outside the circle.
No.
Get players in his face.
Yep. And taken, and there it is.
And there's the end of Rana.
Well, that popped up. A little bit shorter, popped up, gets the outside edge, taken by the keeper. A little bit of a fumble. But he caught it. He got that excited. He fumbled, but he still caught it. So Rana Rashid goes after a nice little rear guard effort.
Well, see, I guess the bowler's going to say to us, well, no. I didn't want to crowd Kalim. I wanted to get Kalim off strike so I could get rid of Rana.
Yeah, of course. Well, Aga to come in now. Aga Zain. His highest is 17. He only averages 7.79. Strike rate of 64.88. Ouch.
So we should be expecting quite a considerable number of dot balls.
Well,
if not a quick wicket.
I think it's going to be swing and miss. Yeah, bring everyone in. That's what I'd be doing.
They've still got a couple of people loitering outside the circle.
Tambier's got his hands on his head because he knows that was...
They got rid of the short cover again.
I know. I know.
Guys, you've done this thing over and over and over throughout the game, and every time he's been there, he's done a job. So, he's coming back in now.
Oh, look out.
Basically, someone realised, hang on, you're supposed to be there.
And...
There's your swing and a miss.
Ooh. Yeah.
But it didn't. It also missed the stumps.
So, do they make it through this over? What do you think?
Well, it really depends on one thing of, is Tambier going to put the ball on the stumps or not?
Well, he's gone around the wicket. So, he's attacking those stumps because he knows these guys will swing, they will miss.
Well, Kalim hasn't swung at all. All he's done is put down the...
Yeah.
Little chop down blocks and dabs. So you need the catches.
Yes, and thinks about it, and it's not there, that single. Oh, here we go. That could be an overthrow.
But he wants to go again, and still
Yeah.
Aga sends him back again.
No.
Aga's like, no, I'm good at this end.
Yeah, exactly. And he's thinking, but I want to be at that end. So...
Yeah, they need men in catching positions.
That's the over.
And, get a short gully in. A short cover. Have mid off. Up in the circle. Right directly in the eye line of the batter.
Yeah. It's
oh
dear. Well, not the best days for the Vikings. Not the best. Or the best day, I should say. Shebin.
Now they've got
Right here.
a long on and a long off on the boundary. And a full toss.
He slipped over. It's a no ball. Wide, no ball.
The squealer called a no ball, so that should take precedence.
But it hasn't.
No.
Wide's been called. And gets it past the outside edge. Aga Zane has 1 of 2. And this one he plays back past the bowler. Goes for the single. Tell you what, he ran pretty quick then. He wanted to get off strike. No doubt about that.
Bowler tried to do some football and failed.
Yeah, he's trying out with one of the EPL teams, I think.
Use your hands, kids.
And he comes. That's wide. And beating everyone.
Racing towards the boundary. 2 fielders after it. It's not going to make it. Oh, a little flick back.
Oh, look out. No. Saw it work on TV once. And didn't work here today, but...
didn't cost them, so
no.
That's all right.
That's amazing.
Got to practice it. If you're going to do it in the game, practice it.
Practice it. Yep. Rightio. Shebin comes in. Quick wide and cold wide. Tell you what, Crossy's not training as much now that he's doing the umpiring. But the one plus is, just after this ball, it comes in and beats everyone again. No run this time, fielded by the backstop.
Yeah, he was definitely a backstop then.
Yeah. But I tell you what's going to happen for Crossy, he's not going to end up with bingo arms. He calls wides that often. Yeah, no, it was a good ploy. Around the wicket and...
a dot ball.
Yeah. This time, playing a miss.
Exactly the same as last time.
Tell you what, speaking of missed, you can't miss something that doesn't exist. Did you know that? Therefore, the 3 Musketeers, Stu Hook, Marco Viking and Dave Robson, didn't miss their flight because it didn't exist. Lufthansa.
Well,
they cancelled it.
It did exist and then it got cancelled. So
it got cancelled. So they didn't miss it.
No, they didn't miss it.
Yep.
It got cancelled on.
It's happening all around the world, these cancelled flights. All right, Tambia in, and how is he not bowling? Well, Tambia's got a wicket. He'd be happy with that. He had a none for 18 last time out, so works hard. And, that's wide and called by umpire Tommy Hale.
Yeah, the scorers have got the wrong batter on strike.
Yeah.
It's Argo is on strike.
And, nice.
Gets it
Beats
past
the bowler, yeah. Gets a single. And in again, and kept out. they catch up sometimes. Always just remember that. Yeah. All right. So, where are we at here? So it's actually Kaleem on strike, and
the field has crept in though.
yeah, good. Tambia in, and here we go.
He's actually swung the bat.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible fielding.
Again, trying to use the feet.
Yes, they get 2.
That's 2 for Kaleem.
Poor fielding. Well, so they should be, I think it's 72 now. And
yeah. Oh,
in
he's
the
in
air.
the air.
Here we go, and taken. That's the end of it. All out.
All over.
I believe it's 72 by the time they fix this score up.
Yeah.
So, well, guys, we'll be back in, I would think, somewhere around 15, 20 minutes' time to resume. And, well, very disappointing for the Vikings that they are better than that. They've come in a little bit cold today after a few-week break. And, well, the Rising Stars, they'll only be chasing 70-odd, 73 or something for the victory.
Yeah.
All right.
Could be a short game unless the Viking Stars step it up with the ball.
Yep. Well, guys, see you in about 20. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Oh dear. So, 73 for the win.
Howie, any chance that the Viking Stars can defend this?
No, I don't see it happening. Sorry. At all. So that's cut. 1. Come back for 2. So it's Midle on strike.
Badrell, the opening bowler for the Vikings.
So Shoaib, the non-strikers. Shoaib had 33. He got 33 last time out in a T20. And, straight at the fielder this time. Badrell had a none for 36 against the Strikers in their last T20 game. A game that they took deep too. It was a really good game, that one. And again. And, Midle. Big swing, big miss.
Big step to the leg side when he's trying to hit a ball outside off.
As you do.
Well, you might.
No, not myself, but you'll soon see as you do around here. This one, though, whack. Thank you. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Quick game's good game, that's what they say.
Yeah. At least if you, well, I suppose, I was about to say at least if you're the victor, but it's also good for if you get beat, because then you get it over and done with and you can just get to the pub and commiserate.
Yeah, well, that's,
Suddenly after a couple of beers, you're like, oh, but if I'd only got this and that.
That's right. That's right. And this time, bang. Oh, he's 4 runs. Yeah, there you go.
Similar to the previous one, but a little finer.
Yeah, a little finer.
He's
Bit later on that, bit later.
Yeah, he's basically gone either side of the point fielder now. So that poor lad is basically just playing fetch.
So none for 10 off the first.
Yeah, not as good as the Vikings first over.
No, not as good. But, well...
There you are, Vikings. You're ahead after 1 over.
That's right. So they now need 63 off 114 balls. Shoaib will be on strike. And it'll be Big Shaq to bowl from the Kiev end.
Vikings are also deploying this fly slip.
Yeah. Well, that's a fly slip for sure. Yeah, he's wide enough that will.
No gully. The point just coming in now. Anything outside off stump, just step back and cut it.
Oh. Quick single and taken. Throw comes in. Safely home. Oh, buys. There we go.
Yeah. Stood the ball was on the legs. Tried to flick it away. Failed. Still gets the leg by.
Now, Midle on strike. He has 10 off 6.
Well, he's already demonstrated he likes to cut it, so
yeah,
that vacant gully region is...
he likes to hit it. That's what he'll be looking to do here. Shaq in and, down leg, wide called. So with that pace, you get any bat on that and you get 4 runs.
Yeah, there's no fine leg.
Yeah.
It's a whitish 45. He will have no chance if he does exactly like you just described.
And,
that's a good ball. Another leg by there. So perhaps the umpire was concerned about height, or
I think it
could have pitched outside leg.
Yeah, I think it pitched outside leg well and truly. Yeah.
I'll have to get used to the angle we're on here for picking up stuff like that.
Once we get the sight screen in, we'll have the camera up there.
Yep.
We'll be good to go. And, this could go all the way.
I think it's going to. Oh,
No,
it's just
no.
going to pull up. Ooh.
Good footwork. Good footwork. Oh, here he comes back. And throw comes in. Bit wide, but anyway. So, not too sure. I don't even know how many they ran then. Was it only 2 or was it 3?
It's 2.
Hang on. No, Model's on strike now.
Yeah, Model was on strike.
Sorry. Bowled
Hold him.
Good ball by Big Shaq. Lovely ball.
No, correction, sorry, Howie. It was 3.
Yeah,
You're
was
right.
it.
Yep.
So, there you go. So Model goes for 10 off, will be 7 or 8, somewhere there. And, yeah, well, 10 off 8. So Big Shaq picks up the wicket. Well, you never know. You never know. Cush. Oh, hello. United all out for 140. What? Are you serious? Wow. Tadu got United out for 140. That's huge.
Well, we were chatting to Romeo a little earlier, and he said to us, we're a bit lucky in the batting. And I said to him, well, you know what you've got to do when you're lucky in the batting?
That's right.
You've got to step up your bowling. So looks like that's what they've done.
Romeo, he bowls stump to stump. Sort of guy that can have that absolute crack of a day. They get the timing wrong, he gets the wickets.
Mm-hmm.
That is wider than wide. Tell you what, that was as wide as 2 fat blokes sitting at a bar. I'm telling you.
Nasmil wouldn't have minded that for the first delivery he faced. But you don't want too many wides when you first get out.
No.
You want to get some bat on ball.
Big Shaq's got to be better than that.
Oh, he's appealing again. It's very...
Wow.
Shaq's having a big look back at that. He's like, I don't get it.
I'm going to have a look at this. Got to have a look at it.
He was very confident. Shaq really thought he had his man there. He was respectful to the umpire. The umpire told him no, and he had a look back and he was trying to work out.
Look, the replay I've
What
got
are you
is not
seeing?
the best. I don't think it was going over. That's for sure. It wasn't. Didn't look like it was too short. It's just. I have to look at the replay on my phone, as you can see. So, anyway.
Well, because Shaq is so big, height does become a bit of an issue even on a good length. So it could be what the umpire's got in his mind.
Yeah.
But either way, the umpire's decided that was not going to be out.
So is that finally the over?
One reason or another. It is indeed. 18 on the board for the loss of 1.
Yes. And I think it's going to be Badrell, I think. Yeah, it is. Yep, Badrell. Okay.
We'll be bowling to Nasmil.
Comes in. And leave, yeah, wide. And, Badrell thought he was on the money there.
It was a good ball.
Yeah, he has 6 wickets in 5 innings. So he's bowled 16.2 overs. Best for is 3 for 14. Oh!
It's another good one.
Tell you what, he's going to get a few more 3-fers with balls like that.
Yeah. This is the spot. And I think if he just puts a little variation into his length, which he does do there again.
That's good bowling.
Yeah, he's doing a great job here. And it's not going to put any pressure on the batters 3 dots in a row here.
No.
But
oh, that looked wide. Yep, called. Unfortunately, he's let him off the hook with the wide.
yeah, well, it's the only runs they've got from this over is the 2 wides.
Yeah.
He sticks to that that line he was bowling, middle and off. Oh. Yeah, that's the way, Badrill.
Yeah. He's just going to mix that length up a little, pace a little, and wickets will come.
Yep.
Good ball.
Yeah. Asbel has struggled with a couple that were on a good length and then a couple that were full. And he's so far not been able to get bat on ball at all.
Only 2 wides so far, the over. This one, though, back past the bowler. They will get a single. Fielders nearly run into one another, nearly. And that's the over. 3 off it. It's not a bad over.
It's a good over. It would have been a great over without the 2 wides, essentially, because if he hasn't bowled the wides, it's going to be a maiden.
Yeah.
The single
Close
doesn't
to
even...
it. Well, that's right. Yeah, it doesn't happen. Exactly.
That was the 8th ball he bowled.
Yeah, Kush, not too sure. Well, I do know there was a fair bit of movement. The umpire was talking about quite a bit of swing in the first innings. So, a bit of movement out there. Here we go.
Batsman does a little bit of a pirouette.
Yeah, I was going to say, a bit of a pivot there, pirouette around the corner, so roughly. Well, he went around the corner, the ball didn't. All right. Okay, Shoaib on strike. I think he might take him on. Big Shaq in. Sure enough, as I said, takes him on and over it goes. 6 runs. Crunch. Job done.
Used Shaq's pace against him.
And he's still signalling. Boys, he's signalling 6 and they... Yep, there we go. Yep. So...
Shoaib's got 9 runs off 3 balls compared to Nazmil's 3 runs off 9 balls.
Yeah, yeah.
They're mirroring.
And, good ball.
Shaq didn't even bother really appealing for that one.
It's good to see. Good cricket. Don't like over-appealing.
He looked at it and he said, well, that's basically the same as one he turned down last time I bowled, so what's the point?
Yeah, he read that one well. Nazmil now on strike. Big Shaq in. Oh, wide. Oh, past the keeper as well. So they scamper through there. That's what, 10 off the over then. Shoaib.
Shaq's kind of undoing all the good work done by Badrill in the last over.
Yes. Here we go. In the air. And he gets under
2
it.
fielders.
Yep.
No calling at all.
No, they ran into each other. And it's what it is. And they're just having a discussion and whatever. And there's no real sort of yelling. They're just a bit disappointed.
Well,
that's how it goes.
The strange thing is, the mid-wicket was basically under the ball the entire time.
Yeah.
And the mid-on...
Oh, that's a big 6. That's huge. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's landed a long way past the boundary rope.
Yeah.
The 2 guys are still having a discussion about the previous drop catch. But I don't know what... The only thing that the mid-on should be saying is sorry, 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 because the entire time he ran in, he's got the mid-wicket in front of him stood underneath the ball.
Yeah. They got some, I think this is one of them stalkers, some guy, Stu Hook, and he's with a Robbo and a Marco, and they're at Frankfurt Airport. Hey? Eating Frankfurts at Frankfurt Airport, are they? Big Shaq comes in. And this time...
he's only going to get 4 for this one. One bounce over the rope.
Well, so the boys are watching from down Frankfurt, and as we said earlier, today's show is not brought to you by Lufthansa at all. So, yes. Into the over. Oh, Big Shaq, yeah, not good at all.
No.
20 run over. Oh. So 31 runs required, 96 balls.
I'm suspecting we might not see Shaq again.
No, he's a big guy. He'll be around the ground. You'll see him. No, he'll be back. Yeah, you coming to Finland? He'll be there too.
Suspecting we won't see him with the ball again today.
Well, you would think you'd bring someone else on, but it may not work that way. No, Kush, they will not, because they're still at Frankfurt Airport. Not unless they're going to be hopping on a private jet and flown directly here. Even then, I don't think they'd make it in time.
By the time they get to Tallinn again, will be over.
Yeah. Yep. So they've let their team down, of course. Oh, ball by Badrell again. They've let the team down.
Let their team down.
No, they've let the team down. Surely they have to pay fines. You would think, surely.
Oh, yeah. That's a fine.
That's got to be a fine. There's unnecessary diving. There's not turning up for a game.
Yeah. It's
like,
sorry, team.
This could be caught. Shaq gets to it and, got the hands out. Not quite.
It was always difficult. He's running backwards.
Yes.
And he's got long arms, but he was at full stretch and still not quite there.
Yeah. He was close, though.
He did a lot of ground.
Yeah,
made
close.
It up quite well.
Must have gone very, very close to the fingertips. Let's just say that, guys.
Yeah, but back to the guys. Surely, we were in Germany rather than being in Estonia is worth a fine.
Definitely. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. I mean, I've heard poor excuses, but yeah. No. Badrell comes in again from the Stockholm end. Big appeal. Going down leg is the signal.
They scamper through for the one leg bye.
Buys, yes, wow. And did you see the little nod from Badrell there? Nice, he just sort of, nodded to the umpire, like, he fully understood. So good to see.
But he just gave a bit of a shake of the head to his teammate there. So respected the umpire's decision.
Yeah.
He can disagree all he likes, so it's
That's
irrelevant. Right. Full toss.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be 4. There you go, over she goes. Yeah, a lot of vacant land on that side of the ground at the moment. And the Rising Stars have taken advantage.
Yeah. And I spoke a little while ago about the fact that Nazmel and Schaub had been mirrored. Nazmel has now gone past Schaub.
Well past, yeah. Oh. Well, top ball. Yeah, he's decided to get a bit of a move on, has Nazmel. He normally goes at a strike rate of 89.6, so well above that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's an opportunity.
It is.
You haven't got many runs to chase down. You've also got a team in the field who are not really being on their game, shall we say?
Yeah.
So have a bit of a whack. No need to go stupid.
Yeah.
So, as I guessed, there is a change in the bowling from the Kiev end. We're not seeing Big Shaq.
You didn't guess. It was a calculated calculated statement.
I would have bet your house on it, Howie.
Yeah. I bet my house on something else. In he comes, and here we go.
Oh, that will be a 4.
And over it goes.
Fly slip, who's there just for that, doesn't do his job.
I tell you, if he had been a backstop, he would have got maybe. I'll say maybe because I've seen.
No, he would have been even further away from it. I mean, the ball was basically
went to his left.
Yeah, but it was basically to him. So if he was the backstop, it would have been further away from him, to the right.
So if it was basically to him, how come he missed it? Yep. It was wasn't the best effort. Anyway, that is belted down. Met on, throw comes in, misses. So they get the single.
There's a lot of footwork going on.
Yeah, Rana Rashid with a little bit of handy footwork there.
The Vikings are playing the wrong game.
He was ready to pass that.
They've shown up to Tiskra to play football, not realising they needed to play cricket today. This explains the score.
We would need to soften the grass up a bit to play football. All right, Rupam in again. Good ball. Top ball.
A much needed dot ball for the Vikings.
Tell you what they need. They need a storm of all proportions. That's about what they need. Don't need a dot ball.
Yep. They need
big appeal. Not out.
They need the rain we had yesterday, but looking back over towards Finland, and it's all light. I mean, sure, there's cloud there, but it's the fluffy type.
Yeah.
It's the white puffy.
And again, bowled him. The BlufVPN stump smacked out of the ground. The bales are lit up. Job done. So a 4, a single, couple of dot balls, a wicket. It's all happening here at Tiskra.
Yeah.
Well, Crossy's woken up. He has to go in and fix up the stumps. He was sitting back enjoying that. But there you go. So
Rupam gets a wicket.
Yeah.
He didn't get to do much with the bat.
No, he can be destructive too. But he didn't get to get going today. So pretty much, the Vikings they just didn't have the bats to do the job today. They had shovels and they dug a hole and they kept digging.
Oh, I like what I'm seeing here, Howie. The new batter.
Yeah.
His hat.
Yeah, no, it's 10 out of 10. Yeah.
It's taking me back to my childhood.
Yeah, Udian. And I tell you, from memory, he can go. So
the number of Australian batters you would see wearing a hat like that. But probably most famously worn by that England wicketkeeper.
Yeah, definitely.
Flicks it round the corner.
No run. Well, okay. Oh,
they've got to get a run now.
They'll get 2.
It's gone through the keeper.
No, just the one.
Through the backup.
Yeah. What back? Hang on. Did you see something I didn't see? Did you see a backup?
He was there. He was in the perfect position. It went straight through his legs.
Oh, yeah, that was just the first backup. Yeah, it was through his... But there's no one else after that. No. Oh, well. So, the score layout fixed at ground 2. So the scorers have muffed it, or I've got to go redo the stream. So tell you what I'm going to do, Kush. We will call the end of this game, and then we will go down and we will fix the other one. That's what we will do. This shouldn't take too much longer. Mind you, Rana Rashid's having a chat with the umpires. Maybe he thinks rain will come, and if he has a chat long enough, he can hold out for the storm.
He's looking over towards Russia, and that's the only place where there's some cloud that looks like it's got rain in it. But no, that's sticking over there and annoying Putin. It's not coming towards us.
No. Now.
So it looks like we're going to have some spin bowling.
Yes.
Tausif coming on to bowl.
Tausif is going to be a bowler. All right.
And
well, he's got a best for a 3 for 38. So 3 for 38. He's only got 18 wickets. Strike rate of 30.
They've got a short. Oh, he's moving around now. Simon's going to say they've got a
short team.
A shortish mid off, but now he's roaming around. Look like he's going to. Yeah, he's going over to a short cover.
They are a short team.
I was going to say that there was a very close in square leg, but he's taken a couple of paces back. They need to get these guys back in.
And it's in the air to land safely. I believe that was Badril, possibly. Oh no, sorry, hang on. Can't see him. Anyway, just the one run. Shoaib. I think he's going to look to have a bit of a dip here. It was sort of like a little bit of this coming at him. Nice pace for him. He likes it. And sure enough, did exactly what I said. And this time he's dropped and gets a single. So yeah, I think he'll just like that pace.
I think I've figured out the thinking behind the fly slip now. Mm-hmm. It's the fact that he can't field and they're just trying to hide him there. Because
how long is it taking you to work it out?
He's dropped that catch.
Yep.
The one straight past him.
Yep.
Back over here.
Yeah.
Well, they're the only 2 balls that have gone near him in the innings, so they're the only 2 things I could judge him on.
Had a mate of mine who he actually tried out with Melbourne Football Club, and he played in a big game one time at the state level. It's like a interstate rep thing. You'll see this ball come in. Oh, no, it's fake runner. And he, first quarter, he got the ball in the back line, ran handball, ducks a guy, bounces and everything. Ran up, pretty much got to the other end of the ground and was near dead in front, kicked it off the side of the boot out of the full. So, that one's a nice shot.
They're taking on the fielder and
he's easy. Stuffed it up. And he said to me, he goes, it was so embarrassing, the crowd were just jeering him flat out. He said, and then sure enough, the next ball that came to him, like he should have picked it up and it just took this silly little wrong bounce. He said, by the end of the quarter, and watch this one, and lovely shot.
That's going all the way to the boundary.
4 runs. Yeah, Kaleem couldn't get to that one. No way. Let's even hit the nets. There you go. Yes, he basically
retired by the end of the quarter.
He said to me, he goes, "Oh man," he goes, "I just wanted to hide." He goes, the more I wanted to hide, the more the ball came to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to hide on an AFL ground.
No. So that's what happened. Yeah.
Shard looking to get this done and dusted.
Oh, yeah. He's not going to muck around. Oh, this going down leg. The bat was down the ground there. Good call by Tommy Hale. Bat was on the ground, obviously in on the attempted stumping / run out. And that'd be the over. 11 needed. Yeah,
it would have been a run out because he'd taken a couple of steps towards the other end. After he'd completed the action of playing the shot.
Yeah, of course you did right. 3 drops for Shoaib in a low-scoring game. Yes, it's sort of not good enough, really.
No.
Okay, so Rupam.
Bowled well last over.
Yes.
1 for 6.
And he comes full. I'll just scamper a single there. he's got a bit of bat on it, but it's hit him on the thigh as well. So he's got him good. And bang, down the ground.
Straight over the fielder's
no
head.
one there.
One bounce and 4?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shoaib. That's what he'll look to do.
Just the 6 runs required. Only 76 balls to get it in.
They're a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a chance.
Yeah, they could do it. If they put their mind to it.
And inside edge. Oh, could be a run out. And nope. Direct hit, he was gone.
Yep.
Yeah. He's
Shaq fired it at the stumps.
Yeah, thrown into the turf and ruined my good grass. And he comes. Oh, that's a nice shot, actually. Checked himself
Fielder's
there.
coming around. He's not going to get to it.
No. He was looking to come down at him. It was full on leg, and he just checked. The way he checked himself was actually quite nice. Well, 2 runs needed. And we're just about done for an early finish to game 1. We, of course, have game 2 this afternoon. So, tell you what, they've finished the job pretty quickly, as good as HML Project Management. That's what they do. Finish the jobs on time. And bang.
Oh,
no.
big swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Oh, he's hit the wicket, and they'll scamper through. Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
To tie things up.
Yeah.
Tying things up with an overthrow that's so fitting for the game.
Desperation cricket, you know. So thank you to the sponsors, Sportsbet.io, of course, Nordcom Platoon, BlufVPN, HML Project Management, and who have I forgotten?
Hi.
Bound to have. I always feel like I've forgotten someone. Hi 4040, of course. Yeah. I thought you were saying hi. I thought, man, you're tripping.
I won't be joining you in the commentary for the second game, Howie.
Why not?
Because I'll be umpiring the second game.
Ah, right. Uh-huh.
So you can be making comments about my ability.
Yeah, we can. Bang, there you go. And should, and is. That's the end of the game. Well, quick work of it. 8 overs is all it took for the Rising Stars to defeat the Vikings, who I'm disappointed for them because they actually had really good momentum before the break. They were playing quite well. And, this is a bit of a shell shock for them. And as a group, not the best. You don't really want to see that. So hopefully they can rebound, get themselves back on track for the rest of the season. So again, thank you, everyone. I'm going to go down and fix up the stream on the other ground. And, we'll be back this afternoon. Thank you.
You'll be back.
Good afternoon and welcome everyone. Okay, so Stallions won the toss. They're going to bat. I'm going to see the Hippos guys. They've been in the nets extensively. So just making their way over to the side. So they're 3 players short, the Hippos. So that'll be interesting to see how they go without, well, they're 2 wicket keepers. 2 wicket keepers, 2 top batsmen out of the team. And of course, well, Dave Robson has been out. Well, he only played the first game of the year. So, sorry, no, he played 2. I do apologise. Yeah, he had an 80 against the Vikings in the first game, and got 1 for 19, and then he was 38 with the bat, and then none for 5. That, and I think he only bowled possibly 1 over when he got injured, so he should be back in the next couple of weeks, is what I'm hearing, possibly. Anyway, so how will this game pan out? A little bit of a sprinkle. So we've had no rain for the last couple of hours. And it's been a little muggy. And I just saw some lightning. Wow. There you go. So we could get some showers here. If we do, it is what it is. I don't think it's going to set in. Way off in the distance, it's fairly light, so it's patchy and light. We should be fine. So the Stallions, well, in their last T20 game, they had a win against the Wolves. In that game, top scorer was Saif Rahman with 69. And, well, Aditya Penwad had a nice little 23 not out at the end. Zishan Ali, 28. And, of course, Rafat Khan with a nice 45. Just fell short of his half century there. So, Stallions so far, they've had 4 wins and a washout. So, the washout was a Vikings game. So in terms of table-wise, we know where they sit very well indeed. The Hippos, 4 wins and a loss. So they would definitely like to get over the line today for sure. They definitely want the bickies. Pretty much the winner of this game here has more than guaranteed themselves a place in the finals. Right, well, the umpire's about to make their way out onto the field. Yep, so they're walking out now. So we should only be, well, not too far away, I wouldn't think, from the start. So big thank you to our sponsors, of course. We Sportsbet.io, Nordcom Batoon, we have BlufVPN, HML Project Management, who of course it's wonderful to see, as we can see the guys now on screen. We've got the HML Project Management logo on there. So Terry has the jacket on, and Square Leg Umpire just has the shirt. So hopefully that works out for him. So yeah, that's a big thank you to the sponsors. And of course, tomorrow will be our High 40-40 over comp. So a big thank you to High 40-40. The games, of course, will start at 11:30 a.m. Estonian time. And I did do that right, Robbo. I said Estonian time, not Eastern time. Robbo and I doing the show a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I kept... we did 2 or 3 takes on that one. I'd say Eastern time. I even said Eastern Estonian time at one stage. So we got it right. Well, Hippos make their way out onto the ground. And we have a debut too for a young Irish lad, Jack Barry. Now, I don't know if Jack's parents are watching this at all back in the homeland, but I don't know if they're going to be that happy with him playing the English game of cricket. I don't know. Yeah, well, if they are listening, I'll say kunasa totara, and hopefully Jack can have a good day out. All right. Well, batsmen are in the inner circle. They're about to come onto your screen. Saif Rahman, he's out there. I'm just trying to make out and see who he is joined by. So let me see. Just try and bring up some numbers. Their shirts are really hard to pick up the numbers on, unfortunately, the Stallions. They've made it really hard for me, but it does look like it's Aditya Panwar. Yep, that's who it'll be, number 8 on my list. Okay. Now, Radesh has got the pads on and the gloves for the Hippos. Gets to actually have a crack at the wicket keeping, so he'll be happy with that. And it'll be Kala Bispaloo to open the attack from the Kiev end. Well, what's everyone's predictions for this one? Pretty sure I picked the Stallions for this game. You're only, but any team's only a few bad shots or a few good catches away from a win or a loss. Okay, here we go. And in he comes, and a leave. Nice. So I don't have the score coming up on my on the screen as yet, so let's just see what's happening there. I may have to do a reset. No, it's Kala in again, and wide called this time. Okay, so now I don't have this score coming up, so I'll just give me a minute, guys. And this time through the gully region, and won't make it to the boundary. They'll get a couple, and I will endeavour to fix this up. I might have to just jump off air for a moment, and I'll make a call and see if I can get this sorted. Well, guys, unfortunately, no luck getting through to Dave there. Anyway, so I'll endeavour with a couple of things. But I'll just keep trying to call the game. So. No. Okay, so it'll be Owen Feely to take up the attack from the Stockholm end. Safe Rahman on strike and short, and Safe doesn't get a hold of it. No run. Owen won't want to bowl too many more of those. Safe will have a field day with short and wide. Comes in again. Better ball. Yep. And push back, drop and run. Nice single. And this time, just back fielded by the bowler, no run. So not too sure what I've done here. And, worked away on the onside nicely. Oh, misfield. Looks like, yeah, not good. So that's cost him a run. And the umpire having a look at the ball. No, everything's okay, he says. Owen Feely in again. Safe little push into the covers. Single, nicely run. And they're looking at the ball again. And I think they're going to replace it. So 1 second, guys. I'll have to get a new ball. Well, there you go, guys. Big side piece that just peeled off. Big piece of varnish / paint. So, away we go again. Short, cut, lovely shot. 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Aditya, wow, nice, very nice. Just sat back on it. Well weighted shot. Okay. And hang on. And I think that's over. So due to the confusion of the ball being changed, the umpire has forgotten what ball they were on. But all good in the end, no damage done. Okay. Kayla comes in and good ball up in the block hole. Safe keeps it out. This goes to mid off. Top ball. And again. And just straight ball, maybe slightly on leg, but it's pushed to mid on this time. Again, dot ball. Safe being a little cautious. Did miss time a short wide one. Should have put it away. Ellie in again, and oh, has he got? Oh, Owen thought about running and putting the foot down, and decided to dive at it and missed. So the ball got through. They got themselves a few runs there. Nicely done. Nicely done. 3 runs. Nice. So, Aditya on strike. Kayla comes in. Oh, that's wide. Yep, and called. This time, better ball. Nicely whipped off the pads for a single. Got some style about him, Aditya, no doubt about that. They got a few in the shed. Although I don't see Rafak's name down. So Rafak must be having a week off. That's a very handy player to not be playing. Kayla N, safe. Oh, plays it. Had a bit of a crack at that. Goes to mid-on, whitish mid-on, sort of mid-wicket area, and dot ball. Hang on, so I think the scorers have just let them know there was only 5 balls bowled then. Good work if you can get it. All right. Kayla comes in. And this time worked on the onside. Might not go all the way though. Didn't get onto it 100%. Chased down by Chris. He's Christopher. Good man. Big congratulations to him earlier. Yeah, him and his lovely partner, Carol Ann, expecting their first. So hopefully everything goes as smooth can be there. So I already know what present I'll be getting the young little bubs. And that'll be probably a pair of Liverpool booties or something, or a little Liverpool beanie, I would say. We'll have another Liverpool supporter into the world. How good's that? All right. Well, Owen, he has the ball in hand. There's some adjustments in the field, and it was Parko came up from third man in that one. Oh, good ball first up. Laid back, fielded by the bowler. So going along nicely. Number 22 here. He comes and, nice. Worked, yeah. Worked off the hip. Lovely. 4 runs. Yeah, just a bit too short. A little too straight. Just slightly on leg. And nice little shot. Oh, well, that could go all the way, and does. 4 runs. So, let me have a look at this. So, guys, I'm going to have to take this game off for a minute. Possibly. The stream may drop out because I'm going to try something. That something is I'm going to try and reboot this stream. See if we can get those scores up. Can I get a hold of Robbo? And I believe this is what he may have done once before. So just worked off the hip again nicely. All right. So if this stops, we will be back in a minute. Just give me a second here. I've tried to change it, but unfortunately, nope. Well, not good. Okay. Owen in, and oh, bit of a leave there in the end, I believe. So did he come off, was it 23 not out in that last game against the Wolves? So continuing on his merry way at the moment. Okay, so we do have a change in the attack. We're going to see Richard Parkins, a Parko. He's going to come in from the Kiev end. Oh, I can see rain in the background, well and truly. Can't quite make it out on the screen, but I can see it. All right, Parko comes in. Oh, short, wide. Lucky to get away with that. I think Safe's a bit... I think he thought that was a wide. But, Parko in again. Better ball. Dot ball again. 2 dot balls. Good start. If he drops it short though, anything too straight, Safe will be on it like a seagull on a hot chip. On the onside, there's 2 in the circle and crack, and where he hit it, there's no one else out there other than vacant land, and lots of it. So 4 runs. Yeah, you just cannot bowl anything resembling short to this man. Look, Parko's had a few weeks off. I think he went on holidays. So he would probably need to be at his quickest to have any chance of getting away with anything slightly short. Yeah, so, as I say, on the onside, there's no protection. No one on the boundary except for long on. And, well, unless it's tossed up, he's not going to be playing any drives. So now long on's being brought around finer. Tim Heath's come into the circle on that onside. They've got 3, but they're all inside the circle. And a little push onto the offside. No run. And, oh, well, point. Well, actually, might have been, no, sort of more so in the covers. Slight misfield. It was a hard one, though. It was Remo, I think. So they got a single. Okay, so they do have a slip in place, though, for the right-hander. And Parko comes in and short and worked around the corner, worked, oh, will it go to the, yeah, it'll go to the boundary, 4 runs. I was just about to say you've got to pitch it up just slightly outside off. You've got the slip there. You've got to try and bring him into the game, get the edge. But that was short and way too straight. 4 runs. Okay, guys. Still no luck trying to fix this up, unfortunately. And hang on, what has happened now? There's a chat between the... they got it sorted. Okay, so 42. So none for 42 here. The Stallions. Priyank comes on and pushed into the offside. They've got one. They turn for two. Good running. Throw comes in. Safely run two. Priyank in. Safe again. Bit of a repeat, but this time Kayla gets around, dives, not unnecessarily, and they got a single, but yeah, otherwise it would have been two again. Because they have a deep mid-wicket he's very deep, he's on the boundary. So, and a little push into the offside. Oh, they thought about it. And Safe is saying, hey, there was a run there, and there was too. Safe's dead right. There was definitely a run there. If you had it taken off, that was not a problem. So Aditya has left one out there. Okay, Priyank in again, and an appeal. Not out. I hold off on the not out because the umpires, it's good that they do take their time. So... and 2 balls left in the over. Priyank in. Aditya. Oh, that... he's got him on the pads there. He was going down leg. Like well down leg, but he might have beaten him with the flight of the ball there. In again, and this time, oh, whipped off the legs. Lovely shot. Beautiful. Over square leg, 4 runs. Oh, that was nice. Well, looking good, the Stallions there. So none for 49. So nice work here. So that would be the 6th over. So running at a fraction over, 8 runs and over. And I must say it's getting a little darker. We have a big dark cloud overhead, and I can actually see some birds way, I don't know what type of birds they are, but man, they are high. They're like little specks up there. Okay, so it'll be Parko to resume. It's Safe on strike. All right, well, and in and played off the toes. Vikram comes around, well fielded, and just a single. So, yep, the slip comes back in. So, on strike, this just outside off, pitched up a little. That's what you need here. Kayla's got a fairly good set of hands, so should be looking for the edge. And he comes, and all down leg and wide called. And this time, just cramped for a bit of room there. Top ball. Oh, she's nice and dark now. A cloud right over the top. In again, full of ball. That's a better ball. Work back to the bowler. Dot ball. Now this is a bit better. Other than the wide, this is not too bad. And not too bad at all. Pargo in, and that's a wide though. You on strike. Okay, Parker with the ball. And a bit of breeze picking up too. Okay, he comes in and good ball. Pushed down to long off. They've got one and no. Tell you what, I don't know about that. Thought there might have been two in that. Easy for me to say though, of course. Okay, Vikram and Sweta. I will just get the score. Just give me till the end of the over, mate. I'll get a score. 1 second, because as I say, I've got problems with the feed, and I don't know how to fix it. So worked off the toes, back to the bowler. Dot ball, very good. And here we go. Parker comes in, safe on strike, and good ball, push back to the bowler. That's better bowling. This is a good over. And that is over. Okay. So, Vikram and Sweta. Well, it's none for 53. Although I've got a funny feeling that could be, is it Vikram? This might be Vikram's partner, has the account, because it could be, I think it's Vikram that's playing out there. Maybe his partner has asked. But yeah, none for 53, guys. Priyank to resume, and I've just had a spot of rain come onto the hut on the glass. So they'll be getting a little tiny shower out there, possibly. We'll see. Priyank in, short, spanked around, backward to square, 4 runs, 2 short, put away. And, well, last over, there was 4 runs off that over. There's a couple of wides in there, just a couple of singles. Take out the wides, it was a really good over. But unfortunately, first ball of this one, bang, 4 runs. Priyank in again. Played back, well fielded by the bowler. This time, oh, lovely shot down the ground. Fielder comes in and taken. Kalavispalu with a beautiful catch, textbook catch, by the way. Did not clasp the hands out in front. It did not juggle. It was beautiful. Well, there goes the wicket of Aditya Panwa. And, well, I don't know whether he needed to do that, but he did it, and what's done is done. So there's a wicket. So 1 for 57. Beautiful. A few more spots of rain falling. Oh, is it rain? It's a bit of a shower, more so. Simon and Travis and myself, we're not going to say no to the rain. We don't want it. We need it. So it might look green, guys, but in actual fact, we've got quite a bit of, shall we say, dead grass that we're trying to bring back to life. So, Priyank with the wicket. Nice work. Okay. So, Pranking again. Safe this time along the ground. Owen Feely dives and couldn't get to it. They'll come back for 2. Fielded in the deep. So 2 runs there. Okay. So we have Zeshan Ali who has come out. And all that rain's coming down now. This is, this has got a bit of juice in it. Don't worry about that. Priyank comes in and, playing a miss, an attempted stumping there by Radesh. Not out, of course, but good work all round. Good ball. Oh yeah, that's rain. Definitely that's rain. So, and yes, we've got a bit of rain now on the lens. I do have the camera covered, but now lovely shot along the ground. Oh, bit of a misfield, and they'll get a single there. And that's the end of the over. Okay, guys. Yeah, this is rain. This is as good as it gets rain-wise, and it won't surprise me if they were to come off shortly. We'll see what happens, and if it clears, I'll go up and wipe the lens. Don't worry about that. So Parko comes in, cut shot, and it's through, and it's 4 runs. Nice. 2 short, 2 wide. That's a shame. So 1 for 60. And they're coming off, guys. Yep. Okay. So give us a minute. We'll be back shortly. Okay, guys, we're back. Well, there's a slight delay. Okay. Bit of an adjustment in the field. So I got the lens wiped. That was okay, but still cannot change that feed, unfortunately. Yeah. So it'll be Richard Parkin to resume. Comes in and he is worked around the corner, and on the boundary it is fielded. Just the one run. So now Zishan Ali on strike. He played a superb innings last Sunday in the high 40-40 comp. He supported Safe when he made his big 300. Very nice effort, that one. So, no run there. So Zishan in his last, he's at a 28 in his last game. Before that was a 59 not out and a 57 and a 62 not out. So he is doing real well. And this one, that's wide and wide called. Comes in again. This always worked it off the hip. And just they get a single there. So I've got it at 1 for 67, give or take. But yeah, it should be the score, 1 for 67. Parko comes in, short, and bang. That could go all the way, but no, it's cut off. Yes, it is cut off down there in the deep. There you go. So just the two. So Zeshan out there with Safe on strike. Parko comes in and full of ball and wide, and it beats everyone. And although we have a bit of moisture, no, it won't go actually. It will not go all the way. Stops short, and good running here by Zishan, which I saw these two run their legs off the opposition last week, and they've done well there for 3. Nice work. Yeah, so 3 wides. Ooh. Zishan on strike and plays forward and defensively to that one. Dot ball. And that's over. So I think it's 1 for 73. I'm just going to check 1 second. Yep, 1 for 73. 1 second. Okay, so Priyank about to start the 10th over. So they're basically going at 8 runs and over, just a fraction over. It'll be about a 8.1 something. Okay, Priyank comes in, safe on strike, and has a bit of a leave. The fraction wide, but not called. Okay, Priyank in again. This time, safe. Oh, whipped off. Oh, and it falls short. There could be a run out. I think he was sent back, was he? No, sorry, he got the single. Yeah, so it landed probably half a metre short of, I think it's Jack Barry there. I'll stir him up later. Tell him he should have caught it, of course. Okay, Priyank comes in. Zishan, full wide and dot ball. In again. Oh, playing a miss. Nice. And plays back to the bowler. And this is a better over. That last one, well, that was 13 runs off it. I think they might change bowlers at the other end, possibly. Oh, that's full and through. Oh, he's hit it straight to the man and misfield, and they will get the single. Tell you what, look, there's a long on, and he is sort of a wideish long on, but had it got past, he would have stopped before, no doubt. But well, they got the single. So that's the end of the over. So 1 for 75 off 10. So they're going along at 7.5 there. And we do have a change with the bowling. It'll be Remo. Is it rolled or rolled? Well, Remo. Remo. Not sure how to pronounce it. If I can butcher everyone else's name, I can certainly butcher a good Estonian name. So, Zishan on strike. And we have a gully in. It's colour in a gully there. So, Remo in. Oh, that's short and wide and called wide. Now, if they get through the overs, which I think they should, I would think that we're now in the 11th. They've got 75. We'll start to see a few more shots played in the coming overs, I would think. Don't be surprised if the 11th through to 15th over, don't be surprised if we don't see a lot higher run rate. And he comes short, and tell you what, oh, Rudy's pretty quick. He's very quick there to take the bails off the BlufVPN stumps. My word, he was. Not out, of course. But, certainly going to make sure that he keeps Zishan honest. Try and keep him back on the crease. 1 for 75. Remo in again. This time worked on the offside. Go for a quick single. Great pickup. And, well, no run. So, just the single. In again, short and hit on the onside. And deep cover comes in. They'll come back for 2. They'll get the 2 comfortably. And I can just see when they're running, they are taking their time on the turn. And that'll be, of course, because it'll be a little bit slippery out there. And ground 2 streaming is not clear. Air Tambia, yeah, it won't be clear, mate, because it'll be rain on the glass, because that camera is actually inside the hut, and it'll be wet on the window, mate. So I do apologise for that. Remo in this time, safe. Little push, oh, comes in and picked up there by Tim Heath. Little underarm throw. He was always safely home though. It was a very well run single. He could have got that released it out of the hand quicker and hit the stumps, and they still would have been home. So Remo in, Fuller worked off the toes. Well, bit of a mid-wicket position there. And no run. So Zishan. This time, oh, that's wide and cold. So now I might have missed something here, but I think there's 6 off the over so far, I think. But I could have actually missed a couple of runs. Do apologise. This, oh, lovely, lovely. Nice ledge there. 1, come back for 2. Priyank picks up the ball. They'll get 2 there. Now, I've got 8 off the over so far. Tambia, yeah, I would say that it's the same for both grounds. I don't know why. I've missed something when I've done the setup. Oh, Mac with the throw. Very wide, luckily backed up by Kala. And that's the over. Okay, so, yeah, I think I did miss a couple, possibly. Hang on. Yeah, I missed a run in there somewhere. Anyway, so it's 1 for 84 after 11. So this will be the 12th over, and it's going to be Max Sedgwick. So Mac will bowl from the Stockholm end. Okay, so there's a cow corner. We've got a cow corner. We've got a no, sorry, I do apologise. We've got the left-hander. Yeah, we do have a cow corner. Okay, Mac comes in and bang, worked backward a square, 4 runs. Well. So, they're going to be tested today, the boys. So, 1 for 88 in the start of the 12th. And I think Mac's going to come around the wicket. In he comes. Oh. So, bit of a lollipop. And some dot ball, though. That's all that matters. And this time, same again. And shot off the back foot. And fielder comes in, picks it up. They'll get 2. Okay, back in, safe this time. Oh, lovely shot. And he split the fielders. Oh, no. Picked up a bit late there by the fielder. 4 runs. Yeah, he picked it up a little late. Otherwise, he probably would have got to that. And to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if it's a bit hard to pick up in these overcast conditions. 10 off the over so far. I think there's a couple of balls left in it. And come this time. Oh, that look, and wide called. And they'll get another one on top. There's this shown on strike. Tell you what, I think he'll take him on. I think he'll take him on down the ground and straight. That's where he's going to go. No, oh! Well, they just get the one. I know why he didn't. Because I looked around to my right, but hiding, and I'm going to say he was hiding right on the boundary, was Kayla. That's why he didn't go down the ground. Safe this time. And bang, off the back foot, beats mid on. Long on has come in, picked it up. They go for 2. Throw comes in and they get a very comfortable 2. Now, I've got it that there's 15 off this over. That's the end of the over. So I do believe that it's 1-4-99. I will just check with my scorers though. 1 second. Yep, 1 for 99. And 1 second. And yep, so in that over, Safe did bring up his 50, guys. So he now has 54. And I think he's changing, is it gloves? Yes, he's changing the gloves. By the looks of it. So it may have that a bit wet, I'm not too sure. But, So, okay, they are ready to go. Remo comes in and bowled him. He's played it on for sure. Wow, there you go. So, gets the wicket. I'm just going to have a little look at this. Try to get the replay off my phone. And he comes in and, yeah, played it on. Well, they've picked up a wicket. There you go, guys. So, it's a twofer. Very good. So, yes, and our scorers. Now we've got Aditya Savio there, one of the scorers, and he's on the national team, and he's just got himself a lemonade and a packet of chips, like crisps. I don't know that he should... popcorn, it's even worse, guys. He's got popcorn, and I actually think he should hand them over to Lena. And he shouldn't have those because he's on the national team. He needs to keep fit. And I don't know if he's allowed to have that. As team manager of the national team, surely I can just take them off him and give him to Len. He's handed them over now. Yeah, but you watch, he'll sneak them. He'll be into them for sure. So, well, guys, we've had a second wicket. So Remo picks up one there. Zishan, yeah. So maybe it kept a little low. Maybe it just skidded on a little off the deck. Wouldn't surprise me at all. I can always remember that as a youngster playing at Moore Park Primary School. And yeah, those whenever it got wet, it would skid on like no tomorrow. Skid on and keep a little lower. So we have the new batsman and Remo in. Oh, nice shot. Down long on comes in. They're just going to take the single there. So the new batsman is Ram Krishan. Ram well, gets himself off strike. So Ramo into safe. Rahman and worked around the corner. That'll be 4 runs. Yeah, worked off the hip. It's over the rope already. Wow. Short and wide. So look, I did say I think they would sort of pick the rate up between 10 and 15. And despite that wicket, I think that's still going to be the case, to be honest. Yeah, well, that 11th over, well, there was several off that. Yeah, there was 9 off that. The last over, that was over a dozen there. So, that's wide. Oh, it's gone through, beats the keeper. It was terribly wide, and they'll come back for 2. Well run, good throw by Kayla Bispaloo there, but it was always 2 byes. Yeah, it was a 15 run over, sorry, in that last one as well. So they are picking up the pace. It was a no ball. So just letting the scorers know that it. So no ball free hit, and it is out on the onside. Fielder comes around. They'll come back for 2. Yep. So we have a no ball, and we have 2 runs as well. So I believe that's, 10 off the over. So comes in again. And this time, played down to mid-off. They've got 1, and just the 1. And so it's now Ram on strike. What will Ram look to do? Will he look to push it around? There's plenty of gaps there. But this one he plays down to mid-off, straight to Owen Feely. Dot ball. Okay, that's the end of the over. So I believe it's 2 for 110, and I will just check on that. 1 second. Yep, so 2 for 110. So, well, safe's maybe close to 60 odd now. Be moving along nicely. So it'll be Max Sedgwick to continue. He'll bowl the 14th over. We have a very, very straight long off. And, that's full. Worked out of the block hole. Oh, misfield. So they'll get the single. Yeah, Kush, no scoreboard stream, mate, and I've tried to fix it. Do apologise. I've tried resetting everything I know to do, even reset the stream, but sorry, mate. That's why I'm actually writing down the score and then checking with the scorers. I think that's out, and he's given, yep, stumped. Max Sedgwick picks up a wicket. Good work, if he can get it. Lovely work by Radesh. Beautiful. Well, Ram goes, and cheaply too. So, yeah, Kush, and I know there's water on the glass as well, mate. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm up here, nothing I can do, and it is what it is, mate. I do apologise. So. Yes, we've, well, there you go. The scorers have just informed me we've had a Nelson. So a wicket goes on 111. There you go. The 111, of course, representing the stumps. So there's a few superstitions in cricket. There's like 13. Now, being on a duck, there's 13. There's 87. Some players don't like being on 87 because they're only 13 runs away from the century. Okay, well, Mac comes in and hit down the ground. Kayla will come round and will cut it off. Good pick up. Come back for 2. And we do have a new batsman. I'm just trying to see if I can make out who it is. Give me a second, guys. So 2 there, and this time, and tries a late cut shot. That's what he tried. So 1 second, guys. Okay, so Mac comes in. It's Sajib on strike. Sajib Sharma. And Mac in. And Sajib this time. Lovely little dab cut shot. He's got 1. Comes back for 2. Nice work. So he split the fielders. Did well. That's what he's got to do. Pick those gaps. Get the 2s going. Matt comes in again. So Jib this time. And same again, but this time, yeah, not fine enough. And dot ball. So that's the end of a successful over for Mac. And for Rudy. Good one there. They only got 5 off it. So 2 for 115. So Sajib looking to work the ball around as much as he can. So no Rafaq Khan today. Otherwise Rafaq would be out there swinging like a barroom brawler, mate. He loves to have a crack. Always good to watch. So, let's just see where this goes. They're still on target though. They're still up around 9 and 10 and over in this zone. So, as I said, between 10 and 15, I thought they'd pick it up. And this is now the 15th. So, will we look to see the acceleration? And we have a new bowler, and it's Jack Barry, and that's going to be a no ball, and it's been worked over the top 2, so it'll be a 4, and it's 4 no ball. So now Jack, that is his first First ball in the EPL. I'm not too sure whether his mum and dad are watching. Most likely they might watch the replay, who knows. But bit of a loosener. So we're 2 for 1, should be 2 for 120 now. Sweat. I presume I've got that pronunciation right. It won't surprise me if I've got it wrong. Don't worry about that. Okay. Jack Barry in and worked around the corner, and that'll be 4 runs again. So I should say it's 3 for, I should say, yeah, 3 for... So the end of the last, it was 3 for 115. And, well, so far we've seen, what, I think 9 off this, possibly. So, safe on strike. Jack Barry comes in and, oh, this time out into the covers, and they'll just get the one. Oh, Mr. Jib, I tell you what, he was ready to go again. Safe's like, no, settle down. Settle down, he says. So Jim, he tell you what, he'll run. He'll go all day. He's quick. So Jack in. This time wide. Beats the keeper. Don't know if it'll make the boundary though. Not enough pace on it. And they've got 2, and they will come back for 3. 3 wides. So 3 wides there. So I'll check with the scores in a minute, but I believe I've got 14 off this over. Jack Barry in, safe this time. And up in the block hole, dot ball. And again, safe. Oh, in the air. He could be caught. Oh, no. And he's dropped. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's huge. Guys, do I have to explain it? You saw it. It went in the air. And to be honest, the keeper did not realise where it had gone. He thought that it had actually been hit out towards the boundary. And he's then told catch. He looks up in the air and sticks the hands out, and no wicket. Now that he's bowled him, so incredible. He could have been on a hat trick right now. He could have had the big wicket of Safe Raymond. He could have been there and say, hey, look, in my opening game, Safe Raymond, that's not to be. Instead, he gets Sajib. Well, incredible, absolutely incredible. I can't believe that the drop, that was massive, but Jack Barry gets a wicket. So that's 4 for. And I'm just going to check on the score here, guys. So the score is 4 for 130. And I believe, I'm just going to check if that's the end of the over or not. No, there's still a ball to come. Yeah. So 4 for 130. And as I say, I believe there's 1 ball left. And in, and all taken around the corner, and 4 runs. Fallen down leg. So 134, that will be over. Wow. 4 for 134. We have 5 overs left, and I'm curious as to who's going to be brought on now. As the rain, all spitting, I'll say, a little bit of spitting. Not exactly rain. Starts to come down. So, here we go. There'll be Vikram. So, good man, Vikram. All right. He's played a bit of cricket. Don't worry about that. And tell you what, if they hadn't got rid of Safe and then Sajib, they could have been into him here. They could have been into him. Vikram could be bowling to a new batsman. You could bring him on. You could bring Kayla on for a couple and see how you go. But anyway, a shot out into the covers. Chris comes around, picks up on the boundary. He's nearly slipped over. It is pretty slippery out there. They've got 2. Played a little bit on the up, but safe. So that ball is going to be a little bit wet. So hopefully he can just get the grip that he needs to get the spin. Oh, and so dead ball. Didn't get to release it at all. So Vikram in again. And that's wide. Dot ball. Safe Rahman's looking, saying, oh, yeah, a little tilt of the head, saying, gee, I thought that was a wide. Not today. Safe, not today. Vikram in again. And, oh, good ball, but past the bowler. Oh, shame he couldn't have stopped that and got the dot ball. They'll come back for 2 because the non-striker, Vikram thought he hadn't made his ground, so he actually took the bales off. There we go. 2 there. And okay. So the BlufVPN stumps are fixed. No, the bales came off again. And 1 second. So the non-striker is obeyed. Anwar. All right. Well, they're still trying to get those stumps right. All right. I think we're just about there. So obeyed. His highest is 39. Oh, defensively played there by Safe. And dot ball. Yeah, so obeyed. His strike rate's just under 78. He has a highest of 39. Oh, that's a nice shot. Yeah, picked up well, picked up early. 4 runs, 1 bounce. So that'll be, what have we got? 4 for 142. We are on the 16th. Tell you what, I've got to be really, really honest. 200 is not, it's not off the cards, shall we say. It could still happen. Lovely shot down the ground. I tell you what, Carter won't even get to that. Well, he has, but to be honest, I think he was touching the rope as he got that ball back in, and they get a little overthrow there as well. So I actually, in actual fact, think it was a 4, but it won't be signalled. It was a great effort. So, yeah. He was, as he's dived down and got the ball. But anyway, so I think there was a couple there, roughly. I will check on that score. 1 second, guys. So 145. So, Jack Barry to resume from the Kiev end. And, oh, that's wide called. Okay, and again, this time. And played through the covers on the up. They've got one. Come back for two. Very safe two there. Yeah, always two. And again, this time. Oh, uppish, but it'll fall short. And they got one. And Obeid comes back for a second. Yep, good running. It was always there. That's the 150 up too for the Stallions. Jack Barry in, and this time he's played that on the onside. I'm not too sure if that's exactly what he was aiming at, but anyway, a single. So we are into the 17th over, guys. So Obeid on strike. Will he look to just work the singles, rotate it or not? And, well, not rotating there, so that's a dot ball. Yes, or will he look to try and get the boundary? There's plenty of gaps, plenty of room. You can take him on. Jack Barry in, short. Oh, dot ball. He's beaten him. Good work. 2 dot balls, always good. In again, this time Obeid. Oh, full, wide call. Tell you what, lucky he didn't get a hold of that, otherwise that was gone. It was a minimum 4. So, wide it is. This time, and short. Was hit just through square leg, picked up and just a single. I mean, just slightly forward of square. That's 8 off the over. It's not too bad, actually. So, and that'll should be. Yep, so 4 for 153. That's a really good over there. I thought they would have been accelerating. But, okay, Vikram. And a bowl to Obeid, Anwar. Obeid having a little look at the field. This should be a good little contest, these two. Here we go. Vikram in. Oh, lovely cut shot. Fielder comes around and, he's hit it down. Great little stop there. And then, of course, Priyank, who was coming in, has picked up and thrown the ball in. So just a single. That's pretty good work in the field. Vikram comes into safe and all played out on the offside. I don't know if Chris will get to this. And he does. Good work. 2 runs. Tell you what, they're not actually hitting as many boundaries as I thought. They hit a few earlier, but we haven't seen... well, there was no 4s in the last over. There was 1 4 in the over before that. We'd have to go back to the 15th where we saw a few. Vikram in, and all that is it. Dot ball. Good work. Vikram comes in, safe from Arnie. He'll be looking to score. And bang. Oh, he's aired it, but it'll go all the way. Yeah, that's the power of the man. It's actually gone 5 metres over the boundary, and he didn't get a hold of it. It was, well, yeah, for him, that's skying it. There you go, 6 runs. So 4 for 162. We are in the 18th over. And I think that will fall short of, possibly fall short of that 200. It could have been on the cards if they had have got going. But anyway, oh no, thick outside edge over Owen Feely's head, and they will just get 2 runs. Now, Vikram in again. And, oh, lovely shot. Fielder comes around. No, not going to get to that. No chance. Powerfully hit, 4 runs. So, and that's the over. 15 off it. 168. Two overs left. So we will see. Owen Feely will take up the attack from the what'll be the Kiev end. So back into the attack. Owen has 8 wickets. On the comeback trail he is. Okay, he comes in. And this is, oh, tell you what, dug out to long on, and just a single. I think realistically it was a case of the single. They could have run 2 there, but basically you need to put the safe on strike. So that's what they've done. Okay. So safe will enjoy the pace coming onto the bat. There's no doubt about that. And he will look to take them on. No doubt. And, well, bottom edge on that one. So dot ball. So that's a victory to the bowler in that particular delivery. So when you bowl in the 19th over, I'll say when you have a single off the first and a dot ball, well, you're looking good. You just need to do it again. Repeat and rinse. Owen Feely comes in and, oh, smack through the covers. Not going to get to that. No way, 4 runs. That's a 4. That hit log number 14. Nice work. And again, look to take him on. Surely should be hitting him, and bang, around the corner. And no, the fielder won't get to that either. He's hit it rather squarish. So 4 runs again. Too short. Well, 177. In this time, and played on the full through the covers. Fielder comes around, picks it up, but he did fall over, so yep, there was always going to be 2 runs. So they get the 2. So I have the score at 179. Which, of course, I will check at the end of the over, as you know. Okay, safes on strike. Owen Feely comes in, and or full and wide, and no doubt, no ball. So we have a no ball. So free hit. Yeah, that's. I can think of better people to bowl a free hit to. And he comes, and it's bang down the ground, but it'll land safely, not that it mattered, and they will come back for 2 and get the 2 runs there. I think that's over, is it? Yeah, that's over. $14 off it. So, 182. Yep. Okay, so it'll be Colour Bispaloo to bowl the last over of the day for the Hippos. So what can the Stallions do? And, oh, he skied this one. And who's going to get under it? He's going to... No, he didn't get under it. That was the problem. That was the problem. They get a single. And, well, I'll tell you what. He skied it. And I'm surprised the ball didn't come down wet. It nearly went into the clouds. Colour couldn't get himself underneath it properly. This time into safe, and safe bang down the ground. Vikram can't get to that. No one would have got to that, to be honest. Yeah, that's 4 runs. Okay, Colour in. This time, works it around the corner. No one there. 4 runs. Well, 191, 3 balls to go. Tell you what, that 200's still on the cards, maybe. I thought it was, and I just didn't think they were pressing. Tell you what, if they had pressed, who knows? Colour in, safe on strike. Oh, wide called. Yep. Three to come. 4 for 192. 3 balls left in the innings. And he comes. This is better. Bang. That's gone. That is gone. And 6 runs it is. That's a 6. And I'm just going to check with, yep. Okay. Well, 198. 4 for 198. Taylor comes in, and this time safe goes bang down the ground, and I don't know that Vikram's going to get to that. Oh, no, he didn't, and 4 runs. just didn't make it. He just didn't quite, a bit quicker to his left he needed to be to get under it. And it's always hard. You're trying to run and look up that high. It was skied slightly as well. It lands a few metres in from the boundary. So, Carla in, last ball, and bang, and this is gone. Will it go all the way? No. Oh, he's dropped on the boundary. Priyank, move forward, in the hands, out of the hands. They get a single off the last. Wow. It's a big day out for the boys. So, $103. So 104 is the score that the Hippos will need to win today. They've been set 104 for the win. So I'm just going to check on some individual scores. Give me 1 second. Okay, so, yep, a century to safe, Rahman, and, well, not out. So another blistering innings from the big fella as he's hoiked them away again. So, guys, listen, I'm going to try my best to see what I can do to get this score to come up. Look, if this feed drops out, just stick with us because I'll actually be resetting the whole thing. I'll wish me luck. All right, guys, back shortly.